Hello, hello, hello. Hey, 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 hey. Hoi there, hoi there, hoi there, hoi there. Hoi there, hoi there. Hoi there. Hi. I'm already stretching. Do your shrimp check. Shrimp check redeem is not just for me, it's for everyone. Everyone, check your shrimp. Check on your shrimp. Have you checked on your shrimp today? Hi. Hi, hi. More Genshin. Exactly where we left off, I think. I was like, first I'm gonna go, like, farm for some things, do some boss fights, and then maybe I'll get back to the story, but we're stuck here. We're stuck in story mode right now, so I can't do that. Maybe after, because I haven't played this since last time, obviously. More and more of this. Hello, I always forget to not introduce myself, because who knows, maybe someone's new. I don't know, my name's Bay. Besides I'm Bay, I can't swim, I can't sing Genshin. Look at our traveler. Whoa, beautiful. Our traveler. Dude, and when I was just thinking, I've always called him Aether, but I remember in like one of the last streams, like with Lumine, she said Ether, and it fucked me up. I was like, what? Ether? And I refuse to believe that's real. His name is Aether. Dude. That's just like a sister thing where you don't like pronounce your sibling's name right? His ass is not Ether. Ether is fine. I can't accept Ether. Maybe it makes sense, I don't know. Ether, I don't know what Lumine means though, you know? What he looking at? He's looking at me. He's looking at me. With an A2 and I'm an author. Oh my gosh, you got a kiss. You got a little kiss blown at you. I need to check in. Is it normal for the streamer to check into their own stream? I've been doing it. Check into my beach. I'm also here. I've been to my beach 4 times. Wow. Wow. Oh, boss. Yes, I'm boss. Hi. Hello. Yes, I'm boss. Boss at the beach. Until that siren. You're gonna have to go get them. I cannot swim, you see. Can you swim? What's he looking at? Also, I completely forgot about this. No swimming. No one here can swim. People don't know how to swim these days. Something incredible has happened. We are friendship level 10 with Kaveh!
Not again.
Had swimming lessons for 2 weeks, 3 separate times, and still can't. Same. Well, not that many times, but I don't know how many swimming lessons I took when I was little and it just like never clicked with me. I can, what is it called? Doggy paddle. That was called doggy paddle. That's me.
Where's my key?
I'm gonna get this thingy. Ooh. Beautiful, my beautiful architect. I can't speak. So. Let me see it. We are. Get out of here, 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. Friendship ended with 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. Now Kaveh's my bestie. We're besties now. Level 10 besties. What does she want to talk about? Tell me. I'm seated.
The powder
say
still
you?
needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer.
Beautiful.
Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Why not?
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
I'd have to say all of them.
Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate.
Mona?
You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
Mona? Whatever she was talking about.
Does kinda make sense.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past.
Mona was talking about
neglect the
something
future.
like that a few chapters back.
While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future.
Foreshadowing.
Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
So the first Pyro Archon created the rules of Natlan.
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne,
All of the Pyro
he used it
Archons
to
were
borrow
peoples?
power from the heavens and establish the rules
People?
of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes, that's my mother, father, younger
Aw.
sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister
Famous,
is so
my favorite
cute!
anime
Looks
artist.
like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an
My
Archon
favorite
as an ordinary
manga
person,
artist.
but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
What the fuck?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
It's alright. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians who were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about?
No one else in the room is paying
I think
attention.
about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art.
Does she know my architect?
Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin. Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by
Not the
Abyss.
Wyob.
I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind.
Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me. You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve. I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again. All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now.
Thank you. Be careful.
Oh no. Princess Leia.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for
I
creating
wrote
more work for
Archon
her.
is like up
I'll
to date
go
with
them too,
everyone's
Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
family
Thank
beef.
you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
China may be 13, but I'm 14. Why am I stuck? Okay, thank you. Dude, the spiral in the sand is so, Baycore. Is so me-core. I think.
Be careful out there. I'll observe the situation from here.
Do. Those like... Get me out of here, I can't speak. Reminded me of Star Wars. Those things always remind me of Star Wars, the like... projection of like... whatever. And I kept thinking about that Carrie Fisher tweet that's like... Help me, Obi-Wan. Whoever the fuck, you're my only hoe. You're my only hoe. I miss Carrie Fisher. Koyopa. Anyone mind if I do dailies? Because I haven't done that in a while. Which is really just, what was I? Kind of focusing on Scaramouche right now. So maybe that one, and then maybe Kokami's boss. Maybe... Not where I want to go. No. Who do I take to Scaramouche's boss? Facial.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Barbara. Who's Barbara?
I'll take care of it.
I'm blanking. Who else do I take usually? Oh, Nahida. Why not? Instead of
I've been
Alhaitham.
waiting for you for.
Where is it? Oop. Why does my back hurt? I took aspirin and everything like 2 hours ago. I can't wear off that early, can it? But also, I feel like when I take stuff for my back, it only works like half the time. It is so iffy.
Squall and fury.
Why is the game having so much issues?
Quit following. The wind rises. Too slow. Behold.
This will take but a moment. I swear, I swear. I'll really just do enough to like just get the
By
dailies
royal
and stuff.
decree, I'll protect us. No! Hi.
Hey,
Let the show begin. Oz, reveal. Yeah.
Wretched vermin. How amusing. The wind rises.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. I'll protect us.
make yourselves a move.
If that's far enough.
By royal decree. Let's dance.
Committed to memory.
Electro-res, well...
Squall and fury.
Oz, reveal thyself. I summon thee. Let the show begin. Go, Barbara.
How amusing. That's far enough.
By royal decree.
Unsightly insects. The wind rises.
Let's dance.
Hey,
fury. Upon the gale. As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Get him, Barbara. 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 Cryo. I'm like really paying attention to these things right now too, because I have like nothing. Like absolutely nothing. Except Logio. Logio. Okay, Kokomi next. Where are you? These things. We're farming. Cozy farming game Genshin. For this one, I've been taking you.
Stay close and you will live.
And you.
You got a side job for me?
And you.
Sure thing.
What shall we do?
I'm forgetting. Who else? I'm really blanking. I don't think it matters. The last one doesn't matter. I usually just use those three, I think. And then I also need these for Kokomi, I believe. Get down here. Need to get down here. Thank you. I need to get her pearls too. I won't do that now. I won't do that now, but I think more of those pearl things. Who is the fourth one? I'm gonna get into the fight and I'm totally gonna remember who it is, but like now I don't remember.
Stabilize.
Shine down.
Get off of that.
Solidify.
Ooh, scary. Ooh.
There is no escape.
On the way now.
We Nahita. We. Tornado. Look at that NATO.
Gather. Let's begin.
Shine down.
Stay cool. Face your guilt. Solidify. This is order.
Ta-da. My dog. My doggy making noises. What are you doing? That was a mistake. I shouldn't have talked to him. I don't think I should have acknowledged him. Who else? I think one thing I've been doing lately is that the cryo Regivine, is that what it's called? Just because he needs so many of those. So that, why not? Is that what it's called? Is that your name? Regivine? Beautiful name for a flower. For a monster flower. Beautiful. Mm-hmm. Not Risley.
Is there time to sneak in some dim sum first?
What's our objective?
It probably don't matter that
The threads
much.
of your fate lie in my...
Fox.
Illusion shattered! By royal decree! Now you shall perish!
I don't have no healer. What am I to do? Didn't bring a healer. Bishel, don't die. I should bring Bennett or something. She'd die. I told her not to do that.
Princess!
Okay, come. Thank you.
Time for retribution!
There is no escape!
Bishel, come back. Bishel.
Illusion shattered!
I think I usually bring like a animo with me on this one. Bishel. Get out of there.
Torn to oblivion!
Mighty mythical beast! Hey, what gives?
Time for retribution!
That one more time. That. Okay. Do I have everything yet? Okay. See, super quick like. Come on, stat. Now I'm like 1/10 of the way there to getting what Ridesley needs. Woo!
Add Astra... Thank you for
For real, don't think I've had a problem with these until just like recently. I don't have anything. I have a lot of Hydro though. 76. What he needs is me. That'll do him some good. Some me. Okay, okay, okay. Wherever we're going to the night place, I'm paying attention. Why am I so blown out? Can't see. Oh. You stay right there. I like catching animals. I'm a hazard to the environment. Don't mind me. Where's my nets? I bought more nets. Where are they? Maybe I didn't. Oh, I might have used them all already. Where are they? Am I blind? Oh no. I want this little critter though. I don't have any or I'm blind. Dang it,
Whether
I
takes
want
me
you.
Uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks. I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
Call me. I thought this was one of those ones that just like chills. Dude, he's just like me talking to myself. Where am I going? I see. Remnants of secret source. Remnants. 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 I feel you.
All is accounted for. Let's move out.
2 and 2. Barbara.
Wish me luck.
Barbara. Barbara.
So we're underneath Natland right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
I don't think she's talking about the Syrians. I think she means actual dragons.
Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No, it's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Just what I wanted to hear.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Adventurers live for moments like these.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Adventurers, travelers. Okay, I
Seems
must
like the road
turn
ends
into this,
here.
right?
How should we get across?
I'm on it.
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance,
Where do we go now?
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
If I jump over there, I'm scared.
But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for
Oh,
many
oh,
of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so
Let me
basically
practice.
no
What
sugar,
is
no
this?
soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one.
Oh.
It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know, Ian-san,
What are we talking about?
Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye. Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Do I have to fight them like this? Like this thing? Oh. Okay, I'm out. The Devyzed combo isn't really one I use that much.
Covenant of the Deep. Let the show begin.
Up to it, Manzai!
Time for retribution!
Hold the line.
Ha!
Let's dance.
Ha! Ha! Burn!
One thing about Diluc is he'll always have his ult. What's this? Ooh. Colosaurus. Swimming. Okay. Swim, jump, swim. Start. Okay. Oh.
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
I think I can swim through air. This is what Mulan was doing the one time. Remember. Is getting this do anything? No.
Rest and rebuild. Let the show begin.
Mighty mythical beast!
Verdict is
I'll protect us. Torrent, bring refuge.
Not him. Not him, maybe.
burn!
Allow me.
Stop it now!
Verdict is
La 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 la.
Up to it, Manzai!
Retribution! Ha! Ha!
Probably didn't have to bring just Pyro and Hydro. Probably like a third other thing.
Ha! Burn!
Ghost at you again. Die. Die maybe. Kokomi. Do some of that.
I'll protect us. Right?
Like maybe an Electro or Anemo. Now what am I? Are they the only ones that can go in the holes in the walls? Holes in the wall? There we go. I love being a mole. Mole time over. Get rid of that thing first. I hate them. I hate these guys. I hate the Meiji thingies. Dead. Gone.
Ready, steady, go! Let the show touch you. Eek!
Barbara. Barbara. Barbara.
Covenant of the Deep! Hold the line!
Time for retribution! Ha!
Oh. The same went right past me, but it didn't really.
Verdict is
Walk right past me.
Hold the line!
Stop. Stop.
time for retribution! Ha! Burn!
Up to it, Manzai!
Torrent, bring refuge!
Time for retribution!
I'll protect us.
Verdict is
Come on, we can do it.
Many happy returns!
ha!
Nowhere, nowhere.
Let's move out.
What animal am I this time? This guy again.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
No.
Easy for you
Okay.
to say.
It's like his legs are small. Oh no. Wait. Okay. Can I just not him? Climb this way. What am I missing? What am I missing? I would also like that. I would like get that. How do you, can't you go in the, they dig into the ground, yes? Ah, okay. Into the walls too, okay. Yum yum yum. Fire, fire, fire.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready. Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
That
Purple.
overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in
Evil
the first place.
purple.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we...
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up.
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it?
Don't try it now. Don't try to run away.
Right. We still got a job to do.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Ghost.
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped 𝕍𝕬, right? Yes. 𝕍𝕬's friend, 𝕍𝕐.
What?
I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble pieces of who I used to be. Of course, I can only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear for you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, 𝕍𝕬 and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been
Thanks,
severely corroded by the
𝕍𝕬.
abyss.
Everyone say thank you, 𝕍𝕐.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our
You're a
world
very
at
fast
any moment.
ghost. Just kidding. Ow. What the fuck?
Stick close to me.
The fuck?
My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
Barbara, help her.
We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way. Not good. More monsters.
More
We shouldn't
monsters.
waste our time on them.
Oh, really? Like, actually? Like, you're not lying? I think she's lying. We do have to waste our time on them. Ugh. Why would you say that? My dog is crying. Why are you crying?
This?
Up to it, Manzai!
Covenant of the Deep!
Burn!
Boo, 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 boo.
Verdict is...
Alley-oop!
Ghosty, wait for me. 𝕍𝕐. Mr. 𝕍𝕐 Ghost.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything!
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Did you hear that?
What?
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that!
heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
Kachina.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Or not. Maybe it's Kachina and she's like playing a prank on us.
Paimon just heard it too!
Sounds just like
Let's keep
Kachina.
going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
Oh, just like her. Talk to Kachina. Oh, see? Girl, why you pranking us? Oh my gosh, Kachina POV. We are small.
We're here, Kachina! Oh, honey, you made it! Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters. Good idea. Let's go!
Mighty mythical beast!
Hold the line! Uphill battle!
Burn!
Shabam!
She's almost dead.
I must...
We just got her. We just found her and she's dead again.
No pain, no gain.
Can I
Sorry, bring refuge!
do some healing?
Revamp. Ready?
Actually,
Go!
Barbara, thank you.
You're here! You're finally here! Thank you so much! That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The YF's power
Monster.
helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here. Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the YF with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them,
Proxies.
the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy.
Proxy.
Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the YF to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong? Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the YF and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold
Where's the
on.
totem pole?
Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides,
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the YF, not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
What's she whining about?
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area.
It's okay.
I don't have much time left.
Come here.
If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal. And return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything. You're a true hero.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
No one fights alone.
Malco, my dog. His baby. Dog
Does your head still
time.
hurt? Let me help you walk. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Dog time.
You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Pet the dog time. Calming gets it. It's okay, stop it. I'll have to kick you out. Crazy. He's crazy. Oh man. I want to go deal with my dog. He's staring at me expectantly. I know what he wants. I'm gonna give him a treat and kick him out. I'll be right back. Watch calming. He's crazy. He's crazy with it. I'll be back.
A pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot bowl of fresh congee. That's a dope breakfast right there. The perfect way to start your day.
I'm back. I went into the kitchen and I totally forgot. I got a new plant today. I got a money tree.
Congratulations!
They've been at my work and I've just been staring at them every day until the price goes down. And they finally did. So I got one. Totem
Wyatt?
pole, sure.
Wyatt, I'm back. My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyatt, can you hear me?
Oh
So
god.
we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the
Oh,
Waya
I
from
thought it just
answering our
sounded like
calls.
that.
Alright, get ready everyone.
It's sick.
Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
I'll help too. I guess.
Careful. We've got company.
Already?
Ooh.
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malcolm?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to
Are you
your
the one
peril.
behind all this?
No. The power of the abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear, because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power, but you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
Well said.
Let's go, Kachina.
Power
Shouldn't take
of
more than two of us
friendship.
to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you...
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
These two.
Check this out. That's the one.
The time for my coming. Revelation from on high.
Get rid of this fuck ass shield you put up. What is this? Look at me.
We actually won!
Nice job. Turns out he wasn't any stronger than the ones we fought in the past.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two. Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes me so unbelievably happy.
Traveler was like, that's so easy.
Together we really are unstoppable!
Huh? What's happening?
Too easy.
My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably
Ooh,
a
promotion.
projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
It's a Pyro Archon now. you
That
are you
was
the
a
new pyro
bold
card?
move. Diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend.
No.
Especially in
Lame.
a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something.
Just the first one
Everything
that
you
you were
said
talking about?
was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the
Damn,
power
he
of the
big.
abyss. It took years worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes. Tupac,
Who are you?
a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before. You
Heard that
were
name
the
before.
giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name,
I don't know. Tupac
that
means
means
giant?
you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wyab. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Rapper? Yeah, that was the projection. Didn't they do that? Didn't they do like a
What's wrong, Moalani? So
one of those like projections of him one time?
my brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
Hologram,
What do you
holograph, or
mean?
whatever.
Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they
the
foresaw
same
the very
thing.
crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyab first.
Widow, why I'll be sick? Yeah, it was the same thing. That was him. The hologram.
Okay, that should be enough. Wyab, can you hear me?
I don't know the origins of Tupac's name. It said giant there, so I was like, maybe.
Kachina. My dear child.
Does Tupac mean giant?
Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave.
Why did I have to learn that from Genshin, if true?
I can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that, a name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change, no matter what the future holds.
Thank you,
Why
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it's time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina.
I don't know if anyone's
Exactly
met
what she
Wild.
needed to hear.
Whoa, what's going
First
on?
time I'm meeting Wild.
Earthquake?
It's very nice.
We're out of time. It's the power of the abyss. Quick, we need to run.
Oh, it's a Sealy.
Open the way for us.
I don't. Does Natlan have any Sealies? I haven't seen any yet. In my very little exploration. Calm down.
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here.
Opening in the sky, keep on closing.
Watch out for the falling rocks! Quick, through the middle! Come on, faster!
We'll never make it!
Grab it. Grab it, that's how it works. Surely.
You've done well. Now come home.
I thought she like sacrificed some of her power or something. Whoa. She get her power back? I thought she like I don't know, maybe. I don't know. Very temporary.
We're back! The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
That's what I'm saying.
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all
How does she know so much?
Every great display of power comes at a price. You must feel terrible.
I know that she notices a lot, and
Just
she
hold
knows a
on.
lot. She's like
We'll
really
get you to a
close
doctor
to the
soon.
Archon.
Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
I'm completely fine.
Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
I think you know too much. For how small you are. Small person know too much. Do not trust a small person who knows a lot. Mm-mm. I made it way too bright. I might turn it off. It's bugging me. Turn that shit off. Turn off the lights. He's a sister.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
What the? Yeah, what the?
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Despite the short stint in the Night Kingdom, Mualani and the others all have some degree of abyssal contamination. Thanks to, however they said that name, extensive experience treating abyssal contamination, the harmful effects will not be permanent. Treatment also relieves Kachina's symptoms.
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days.
Oh, now that happened to her, is she gonna have problems with her organs or whatever everyone else is having problems with?
It's like you're completely immune to its power.
He always has been special like that. He can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
Koichi.
All right,
Koichi.
all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
One day.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't
Not
even know
now.
where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh?
No.
Less than a year?
That can't be.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mualani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time, or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old, 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your
Chosen
tribe
by
500
Tupac
years
himself.
ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wayab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Xilonen of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
That leaves 2 people left.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development.
Well, what if they don't make it in time?
I can only trust in the judgment of the Wayab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual,
Does that
but
mean
in us all.
you?
You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
You sold it and
Even
you're
though I
moving.
sacrificed my power, I still needed a
And
contingency
you didn't
plan to
tell us.
ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
Fuel? So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars.
I'm in another party.
We could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Party while you still have the time. She meditating. She's died. What does that mean? She's meditating, she's died. The floating inner tube.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs.
Atea.
Listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Poof. I'm gonna talk to what's his face.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness.
No, I don't know who this
Our
is.
tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant
Ooh, he has
future.
bad vibes.
The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
Tacos.
You're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But
Hit 500 years in the future.
you're just gonna die.
She goes to the future?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time.
She was talking
we will
about
all
how
do our part to fight for
past,
Natlan's
present, future are the same thing or something.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
She's gonna like, she said she was an artist, so she's gonna like paint something or something. She's gonna find a mural somewhere.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
I walk
The rules are
along
my
the road.
legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
The only one and only
Are the
I've ever
inheritors of
known.
memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
My shadows. I don't know Green Day like that.
Let's move out.
Where I'm going? Something teleport.
Let's move out.
Hey, Koichi!
Koichi.
You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. But, it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... Well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Of course not.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
You can tell us anything.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
You deliberately provoked her so she'd take that impulse out on you.
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
But do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her.
I respect your decision.
I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing?
They're trying to look out for each other in their own way.
In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
When do I get my pyro powers? I don't know, how have we not like brought that up? Whoa. Yummy. How have we not brought that up to the Archon yet? Like, I know the nation's dying and everything, but I want to do Fireball. Maybe I could save the nation with Fireball. You think? Oh my god, the one chief. Oh my god, fuck it up. Oh my god.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Well done, Kachina.
You didn't die.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
Alright. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and his companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Mualani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them.
Well said!
I'll drink to that.
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal.
Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
Next Pyro Archon Kachina. Even though she's Geo.
My apologies. I knew more than I let on. Everything comes at a price. And most heroes aren't people who set out to become a hero. If you cling too tightly to your goal,
Tupac choose
you end
you
up losing
too,
things that are
Kimmy?
far more precious. But in any case,
You didn't tell us.
we're now on the same page. I wonder how long before the two final heroes appear. From the Flower Feather clan and the Masters of the Nightwind.
I wonder. Give me my firepower. Fireball. Fireball,
You're
fireball.
Here. Have some fruit juice. I got
No.
it especially for you two.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite!
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away.
Isn't your plan a little convoluted? Why didn't you get the heroes of the past to join you in this age?
Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time. For in 500 years, Natlan will be destroyed.
Needs to never scream or
It
get
seemed
excited.
too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence
Damn, you
that
could
she
only,
ended
like,
up as an architect and artist. She played
know
an
from
instrumental
history.
role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her.
So that's the life you had to leave behind.
You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
That's actually what I wanted to ask. If you're already aware of fate.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what?
My dog's whining and I'm gonna go let him in.
Many forms.
Go.
The past, present, and future
See what
coexist,
happens.
and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment.
Baby.
We are still 2 heroes
Baby,
short.
baby.
Well, 3 to
Baby
be
dog.
precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes.
I was gone for like 20 seconds. What are you talking
Your
about?
resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Mimi, I'm joining, asking me to help. No.
Forged?
They
No
can.
way.
Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall.
Give me my
Just
fireball
like in the Night
powers,
Kingdom, I will be
lady.
there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at
I know
all
you have
costs.
them.
This nation always honors its heroes.
You don't have to promise me anything. I just want to help out the people.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
I thought the YOP did that. Are there exceptions? I don't know.
We've received word that the Pyro Archon
What's
has
going
lost
on?
much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules,
Oh my god,
not
go get the
outcomes.
Gnosis.
I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that.
Who dis?
What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Who was that? There's supposed to be a traitor or something. Gimme. Ooh, cabbage. Ooh. Oh. Squeeze me, squeeze me. We already talked to you.
At previous victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and dancing. But after what I found out today, it's too much. I'm still trying to process it.
It does feel weird seeing you so out of sorts.
Alan's fall isn't set in stone though, right? It's important to try and enjoy moments like this when they come along.
Is this another pearl of wisdom based on your adventuring experience?
Well, Paimon agrees with the Traveler. Everyone's come together to celebrate Kachina's achievements. That's gotta be a first.
You're right. Kachina looks really happy. And now I'm being the moody one. Enough doom and gloom. Time to shake it
Yeah,
off.
broody. Stop brooding, broody.
It cost us a lot, but we got Kachina back safely, and that's what matters. There'll be even tougher challenges coming our way in the days ahead, though. We'll have to train harder, make sure we're in peak condition. That includes you, Paimon. I can do a special one-off session to show you the ropes. Interested?
No thanks.
Alright, Kachina. Let's party!
I'm a little embarrassed.
Don't be. Come on, you're the star of the show today.
Oh, whoa. See that man? Ooh, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Now what? What do we do? Wait 2 days. Okay. Not doing that. Reunion. The Great Escape. Blackstone under a whitestone. Wrong one. I forgot to talk to Chaska. Oh man. We're still partying 2 days later. We can still talk to her.
There are more and more commissions from the Adventurers Guild, and they're all related to the Abyss.
It's rare to meet travelers as strongly rated yourselves. I really glad to you. Anyway, my sister's already gone to our tribe. She has patience to treat. Yeah, I'm planning on visiting home myself in a few days. To tell her and the rest of the family that they need to be extra careful. I just hope they take it seriously. The Abyss has likely sensed your arrival in Natlan by now. So exercise caution on your adventures as well.
Me. Shut up. I'm going. Here, talk to Catherine. Who's that? That man's taking my commissions.
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far.
No working together. I do everything.
Coordinate our efforts.
All right. Thank you so much.
I do everything around here.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new...
Ah, you two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan. Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion. So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land. Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action. Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information, rather than running around and trying to tackle everything else. So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will—
No.
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally
But the
stop
threat
and
of the
take a
Abyss
break.
is still far from over, but the less work we take, the less we'll earn.
Paimon knows that. It's not like Paimon just wanted to lay here and do nothing.
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster. Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
I also hope the day of peace will come soon.
Is that the Traveler and Paimon?
Hello? Oh, hey, Kachina. Are you feeling better now?
Yep. Now really isn't the time to stay home and recover anyway. I wanted to do something to help. I heard that the Pyro Archon is gathering warriors to be stationed in the more remote areas. So I came here to sign up.
Impressive, Kachina. Don't push yourself too hard.
Don't think I haven't heard about all the things that you've been doing. With everyone working so hard, I've got to do my part too. Oh, by the way, Xilonen told me that she was ordered to forge you an ancient name.
I need to go get my name.
And we can head over whenever we're ready.
Wow, so we'll finally get to meet Xilonen, the legendary forger of ancient names. Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those things.
Xilonen is a true master. Not only can she forge ancient names, but also all sorts of new and fun things. She's always got a pile of commissions on her plate. So you usually have to wait a while before she finishes
I know
something.
she's taking all the
In
commissions.
this case, though, she's completely cleared her schedule just to work with you. Well, I've already signed up as a warrior, so all I have to do for now is wait for my assignment. If it's okay, maybe we can... She wouldn't turn me away, right?
Let's go.
Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a
Everyone's proud of you. Let's go.
On second thought, maybe I'll just find a hole in the ground to jump into and hide for a while.
Like a rabbit. Like a rabbit would. Where are we going? Back here. I haven't been back here since the first time. Do I have any do I have any stuff to hand in? No. What's that? Dang it. Wanted that. Oh. This one.
Xilonen, I brought the person who needs an ancient name. He's super amazing.
This one. She had a banner a month ago or something.
I can vouch that he's really worthy of a hero's name.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation. Wait, are you Outlanders?
You all have absurd eyes.
Just arrived in Natland not too long ago.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
Huh? You're saying the Pyro Archon didn't tell you?
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged himself to the plan. But we'd need to forge an ancient name to ensure he'd be able to return safe and sound. And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills. But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
Are you upset?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else. But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset.
Why
After
is
all,
she so, like,
she must have known
relatable?
that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
Yeah! I saw countless feats recorded in their adventure handbook. It felt like they could do anything.
But they were all performed outside of Natlan, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, As an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands. Only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 can be used as a basis for an ancient name. Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's...
Seems the 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone, yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
Why do I feel like this has happened before? I think last time, Xilonen just ended up running dozens of laps around the hills nearby.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon. If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of our plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen. In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
Yeah! Let's see if we can find some special way to pull this off. If we really can't make it work, I'm sure we can still go back and talk to the Pyro Archon, right?
The key is getting the 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record his heroic deeds.
We heard the voice of a 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 when we were
Yeah,
in
we
the
kind of
Night
talked to
Kingdom
her,
before.
except she wasn't really talking to us, but we were there.
Talk to her again. Maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 alone would probably not be enough. I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕗. The first person who comes to mind is 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕗 at the Masters of the Nightwind. The one we call Granny 𝕬𝕗𝕬𝕐.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her spirit speaker stone to find Kachina's ancient name. A person who can make something like that must be pretty
We
impressive.
broke it too.
I'm
We
sure
broke
she'd
it.
be able to help.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed. I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
I hate to break it to you, but...
She probably won't be very happy with us.
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
Well, yeah. At the cost of her spirit
We
speaker's stone
broke
being
it.
split into two.
Great going, Mawika. We're already off to a rocky start here. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, 𝕬𝕗𝕬𝕐𝕐 would still want to show respect to the Archon. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Oh, let's ask Kanich to deliver the letter. He understands the whole situation and is already a familiar face to her.
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
All right, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to...
Great! Then I'll go contact him
Negotiation. Contract.
Please just give me a moment to write the letter.
Letter.
And we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
Letter from the Fire President. Urgent. Special mission. I wanted to go up here. You kicked me out. I want money. Money. We'll all go and meet up with Kanich.
Let's move out.
Makes his way over after some time.
We meet again. Kachina told me everything. I'll deliver the message to the Masters of the Nightwind and convince 𝕬𝕗𝕬𝕐𝕐 to give you a chance. I'll also take this chance to explain what happened to the Spirit Speaker Stone and offer her an apology in person.
Hello, Isawi.
Yeah, sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her.
It's alright. We're all working for the sake of the Pyro Archon's plan, after all. Everyone here understands how dire the situation has become.
Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Mm-hmm. Because we all saw a hero of the past rematerialize right before our eyes. And then Mualani said that a ton of knowledge and memory suddenly flooded her brain.
Stuff happened.
The Pyro Archon explained everything when we came back from the Night Kingdom, including the reason behind the appearance of the hero, as well as the current state of the Night Kingdom.
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
I have another piece of intel to share. We've pretty much identified the person who rescued the captain in the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. His name is Auroron, and he also hails from the Masters of the Nightwind. However, he spent most of his life living out in the wilderness by himself, away from the rest of the tribe. That's why his disappearance went unnoticed. By the time 𝕬𝕬 finally realized that he was gone, no one had heard from him for quite a while.
𝕬𝕬 knows him too?
That's right. Auroron was an orphan raised by the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind and many other kind-hearted people in his tribe. Still, he's had something of an odd reputation his whole life.
Odd, huh?
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroron, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
That's right. So in that sense, Auroron and 𝕬𝕬 actually have quite a bit in common, which is why they get along pretty well.
Huh. Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how 𝕬𝕬 could be the first one to notice Auroron's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
As of now, we still haven't been able to confirm whether Auroron joined the Fatui voluntarily, or if he was coerced. 𝕬𝕬 is probably eager to prove that Auroron hasn't betrayed his people. I plan to use this as leverage when I go to talk with her.
Oh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroron and the captain's whereabouts?
Yes. If you're all on board with the idea, then it becomes a mutually beneficial collaboration, rather than just a one-sided request. Even though I don't think 𝕬𝕬 is the kind of person to turn down an order from the Pyro Archon, working together with us will help her focus and not get distracted by the whole Auroron situation.
Good idea. This way we can get 2 birds with 1 stone.
Yeah. Plus, we kind of owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Ah, this is a
I love
pretty
him,
well thought out
Kanich.
plan, as expected of Mollypo Kanich. Then,
Well, the way they're talking
I'll
about.
leave my letter to you.
Sure. I'll head out right away.
Take care out there, Kanich.
Auroron.
I'll be heading back as well. There's still a few things I need to pack.
Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
A couple days again. 2 days here, 2 days here, 2 days here. My number 1 out of Genshin characters for me. Auroron. Time to go to sleep. I don't know if you can guess my favorite. I don't know if you can guess my favorite Genshin character. A day, right? Auroron, because he's weird. A weirdo. I love weirdos. Did that not work? Morning after the day after tomorrow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Another day. What am I doing wrong? Wait until... I did 2 days. Is that not enough? Morning after the day after tomorrow. Another day. I don't know what I'm doing. Tomorrow. Day after tomorrow. I don't know. Past, present, future are all the same after all. You know, whatever she said. Do I just like wait until morning gets here? Did I do it? Can I just wait? Sun come up. Let's go explore. I don't know what to do. Have seen him, right? I think so. He's blue and purple. I want this thing. I need to go to Inazuma and buy more nuts. Sun, come up, please. Look at this, we're flying. Look at us. Look at us, look at us, look at us. Oh, here's a friend. Go on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, let's go. I'm one with the animals. Whole new world. Hello. He's a bat? I found a bat on here the other day and I turned into it. Is that what he is? Bat, of course I love him.
Let's move out. Let's move out.
Vampire. That's the other thing I got from... I think like when he first released, I think. Just waiting till morning, because I don't know how time works in this game. Collect these things. Can I go do... Map. I want to do... this one again, because why not? I've got this one a couple times off stream. Ooh, the last people I brought though were not that good. Definitely Diluc.
You got a side job for me? Sure thing.
They work on your team? I don't know. I don't... I had to like go into like a domain earlier and the recommended was just Pyro and Hydro, so I just took both of them.
What is the situation?
Sure. This looks like a team. Diluc has been kind of my go-to Pyro for a long time, and I'm only just now kind of leveling up Gomming to be kind of... I have Diluc at 90. He's my only character I have at 90, and then everyone else is kind of at 80. And I'm getting Gomming up there too.
Retribution! Cry louder!
Illusion shattered!
Run away now. Let's begin.
Ew. This thing's goofy. Kinda goofy. Hey, Ophelia.
Have a safe trip. A moment, please.
Just throw that out somewhere. Oh, now, finally. Okay.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Away now.
Really good for the theater, so I like using them both in there when I can. This creature is adorable. He's kind of cute. We're fighting him though. Don't eat these. Don't eat them.
There is no escape!
Stop it. Stop. Oh my god. Stop.
Stay cool. Face your gift.
Shine down!
Wretched vermin. Behold the price.
There you go. Just throw it anywhere again.
Shine down!
Let's begin.
Illusion shattered!
Away now. Get a little chilly. Burn!
I keep doing that. Dude.
There is no escape!
Where to go? Where to go? Got some dendro. What's them called? Okay, it's morning now. I will be real, I haven't done the theater thing yet. With whatever it's called. I'm very behind on Genshin. So when that popped up, I was just like, I'm not even caught up on anything else. I'm not going to worry about that right now.
Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
So I don't really know what it is.
Oh,
Hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have bad news.
Xiaolin,
did not reply
Xiao-
to our request. Although, I suppose
Xiaolin?
I'm not too surprised.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kenichi a response? Guess she really does have quite the ego then.
Yeah, well, she
Rejected.
can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Nightwind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
That's true. Let's go!
Sit Lolly? What? Who are we looking for? Yeah. You arrive at the stadium with Sacred Flame as expected. She's not here.
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't the subject always answer the call of their Archon?
President
A
and
subject?
everything.
Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon. Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with. Unlike that old hag Granny Itsli, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous?
It's the.
You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter. Seriously, if she didn't want to come, she could at least let us know. If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right?
Tormentor. Tormentor.
Huh? See, Lolly.
Wait.
Huh?
Your seat, Lolly? Your Granny
Maybe it's another Baruzan situation.
Granny Itsli. But emphasis on Itsli, not Granny. You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid. Oh, wipe that look off your face!
Are we for real?
You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Did I forget to mention, she's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young. It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to
When
it.
you're a 30-plus-year-old VTuber and everyone calls you a hag.
So, how old are you actually?
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you, it's just that your case seems really unique. Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize.
Unique,
But now she's
it's-
putting more and more of her foot in her mouth.
I think the Barzan thing is different, though.
We thought, well, you were gonna leave us out to dry.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, "Understood." Besides, just showing up is the most important part. No? But, of course, it's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me. Anyway, that's the whole story.
Smack talk.
Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
She's talking to us in our head. Horrific. Is she waiting for us to carry on the conversation? Everything she's saying sounds like a joke, but I'm not sure if I should laugh. Would it be rude to laugh, or even more rude not to laugh?
When the Masters of the Night Winds say they struggle dealing with her. I wonder if the feeling
Do we know
is
what Paimon's
mutual.
thinking?
She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says seems a little forced.
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
Shilonen explains the Pyroarchon's request.
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you. Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet, again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds. O weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage. Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night. Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
There's a spider. Spider on me.
What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the Traveler gonna be okay?
Shoo! That should
There's a
do
spider.
it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
A ghost?
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
Thank you.
Nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back,
Thank you.
I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream. But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list.
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down Auroron.
Phew, the 𝕬𝕐 are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation. If you need any help, just come find me.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back. Oh, I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time.
I get what that is.
And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 arms.
Oh, sounds like the 𝕬𝕐 broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him? That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But
you can count on us!
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroron was seen last.
Where? Are we ever gonna go this way? Is there anything over here? What is over here? So much void. His housey, we're going to his house. I know what I want with him. No, his bridge is broken. You raise animals?
This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some 𝕬𝕐 soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the 𝕬𝕐. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the 𝕬𝕐 coercing him, or perhaps trying to extract information. However,
what if he like totally knows what he's doing and he's like playing them?
There are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kaniche say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Could you tell us a little more about him?
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in.
Poor baby.
You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him. He learned a lot from us, and once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place.
If that's all there is to him, then he really doesn't sound like a bad person.
Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find him. He's been raising phlogiston-aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trail? Paimon doesn't see anything.
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things. Here, give me your hand.
She is cryovision. I see. More special powers for Traveler.
How about now?
What do you see?
What do your traveler eyes see? Controller connection error, please. Wow.
Whoa, Paimon can see it now too!
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
Wow, you can even share your senses with us? First time Paimon's heard anything like that.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's. When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted. Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What was that?
Oh, Paimon was just complimenting you. Really?
Bring this guy back.
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me? But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns. But given the looks on their faces just now, or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
Huh?
I think I just heard a voice. Wait, but it wasn't with my ears. Was it all in my mind?
See Lolly's voice?
We get to hear her embarrassing thoughts. Seems Paimon heard the same voice, but she also looks like she understood what's going on. Let me think. It must be a side effect of the spell she cast.
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends.
We can now hear her thoughts through telepathy? Wow, this is amazing. Something like this could only happen with Lolly.
Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident.
What's going on?
Looks like our work will go smoothly.
You bet. Let's leave it to us.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there.
Let's go take a...
Yep. Judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd. Let me see.
Paimon sees a small shape here. Could it be some sort of symbol?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being threatened. We've got to find him. Fast. Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch. If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire. No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
This is weird.
The wind rises.
traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other element.
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me. There are signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
Seems like Auroron found a chance to fight back.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
Lolly looks pretty worried. Indeed, judging by the distress signal from before, Auroron was being held by the Fatui, so given the difference in numbers, he probably wouldn't have been able to overpower them.
Given there are 2 signals leading from here, we should split up as well.
Split up. I'm tired of hearing
I'll
your
take this
inner
direction and leave the other one to
monologues.
you. Let's meet up again later.
Their little cringe granny. Bye.
Moron. What the
Oh, I
heck
can
were
still
you
hear them.
doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. You little brat.
And off she goes. Traveler, did you hear all of that as well?
Yup.
Once Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response.
So the telepathy doesn't go both ways.
So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she
Don't
could
think
probably
Lolly
also
noticed
hear what we were
anything.
thinking. She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect. If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her.
Reindeer. They're pretty chill. They're pretty chill. Pretty chill.
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
Quit following me. Behold!
There are traces of phlogiston here, but
Did you find something?
I found some traces of phlogiston, but the trail completely ends here.
Huh. So we can't tell where Auroron might have gone from here. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
Someone's right. This is all extremely strange also.
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
God, is that you? Huh? Whose voice was that just now? Time for a nap. Will it let me pause? Will you let me pause, game? Oh shit. Did I skip it? Let me pause. Oh, it's a whale. Hello? There's an ad soon. I wanted to take a break. Did I? What's going on? I hit a button because I wanted to pause. Did I pause it? What's going on? paused it. I don't know. I was gonna take a break. Because there's an ad coming. I was gonna go pee real quick. I think it paused. It's very unclear though. I'm scared. Anyway, I'm gonna take a break and hope it stays like this. I'll be back. I don't know what's going on. I back. I back. I don't know if the ad's totally over. I'll wait. I have a habit of like taking off my glasses when I leave my desk. I don't know why I do that. Really? Why do I do that? I don't need to do that. You can just keep them on. I don't know why I do this. I think I paused the game. It's just... game is not very clear in telling you that it is paused. Okay. There we go. Wow, I've learned something. Night Kingdom. How did I get here? Oh. Ooh.
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you.
Exclamation point.
I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses
Looks
danger.
gonna snap my neck.
And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the Masters of the Night Wind. Hello, traveler. I'm Aurora,
Hello.
the one you've been searching for.
What does that mean? Have you escaped the Fatui's custody?
Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie. Lingering smoke. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
It's the captain.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Be careful with this traveler. His soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to him.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom.
So you're working together. What do you want?
I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you, in person. I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone.
Oh, hush, hush.
I would like to avoid any further conflict.
Oh, hush, hush.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
Whatever you say. I like this little ear, but it should be bigger. His little ear poking.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
I'm fine. Nothing happened. Was my soul forcibly removed from my body just now? That would explain why I couldn't hear Paimon at all.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
𝕍ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐!
I'm okay, nothing happened.
For a moment and then just collapsed to the ground.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere?
I'm fine, just a little lightheaded.
Don't worry. We can take a short break.
Oh, out of my chair.
Sorry,
You
I know I asked
like
for your
literally
help.
crashed out.
But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
If they were being truthful, then they must have reasonable motives for what they did. Should I trust them? I could just share everything with Paimon and 𝕍ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 right now. That'd mean giving up on the lead. I still haven't had much dealings with either the Fatui or the Masters of the Night Wind. I suppose I'll stay quiet for now and see if I can find out anything else.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. 𝕍ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word.
Thanks, everyone. I'm feeling fine now.
In any case, let's take a bit more time.
I'm feeling
to
fine now.
rest
Nothing
now.
happened. Nothing. Even though the situation remains quite urgent. Something. Aurora's words still echo in your mind. Meanwhile, 𝕍ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 continues.
Need to be more careful next time.
Feeling better yet, traveler?
I'm fine.
All right, let's get ready.
I'm so fine.
I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
I'm so sorry, I didn't realize I was holding you up.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all. But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
I am fine, I'm so fine, I'm so fine, nothing happened. I'm so fine. This way. I'll just switch up my people just for fun. Just for fun. I miss you. I miss you, come here.
Need a hand?
I'm at Ito. My Ito's not very good, but...
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Random... People Razor!
I'll scout ahead.
That looks like a great team if I've ever seen one. That looks so meta.
Look over there.
What?
I don't think she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
So that's Auroron. He does look the same as when I spoke to him in the Night Kingdom earlier.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun. Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo-jumbo.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts. On my count.
Let's go, Granny.
2, 1. Still trying to
Let's go, Granny, with my... I'm regretting these characters. Oh my god, Fischl has no... Eat something, girl. Sure.
Come at me.
This is going great. Going so good. This guy's Electro, so just take him out first. You know.
Okay, that one hurt. Scanning. Let's end this. Let's roll.
Oh my god, why are you healing? Who's healing? Oh shit. Why is he healing? Can I restart?
At least I'm going down with style.
I'm gonna go to raid. Hi, raiders.
Feast your eyes.
My Ito's dead.
Sight clear.
Hi, thanks for the raid. How about this guy?
Oz, reveal thyself.
Hi, Mermaid Maria. Hi. Thanks for the raid. Hi, my name's Bay. I'm playing Genshin very badly. Switched out my characters right before this, and it was not a good idea. Hi. Thanks for the raid. Dude, I love Ito. Fun fact, he was my first 5-star. He was my first 5-star I pulled. I've had him forever. And he needs foods. Everyone needs foods. I'll figure this out somehow.
Let's end this quickly.
Attaboy! Scanning. Sight clear. Who wants some of this?
I'm giving up. I might have to give up. Ito's the one and only character I caved and wailed for. Lost the 50-50, no. I barely lose him, I don't care. I do that all the time. I'm not a meta person, I'm a get the character I like person. I think Ito and Kaveh, I put in Fischl and Razor, not knowing that they were going to have an Electro-Fatui, so this isn't working. Not working. Can I run away? Can I run away? Okay. Let's redo. Reset. Endo doesn't crystallize, so if you use one of the other two before switching Ito, he'll get a crystallized shield. I'm just gonna go for like...
You got a side job for me? Sure thing.
My goat Barbara.
How long will this require exactly?
Stay close and you will live.
I'll try something like this.
Go, Barbara, go!
No. Little creature, I don't want to fight you. Okay, I'm back, Fatui. Are we watching the cutscene again?
Huh?
You don't have to.
She sees someone in the middle of the...
You don't have to.
Alright, we'll take the lead.
And that guy talks shit to Ororon. And Granny gets all mad.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I think his ears should be bigger.
I cannot see the sun.
It's not giving bat, it's giving like wolf or something.
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Ryo, Kokumi, Ganyu, and other Hydro.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher.
Wow.
See, Lolly's struggling to...
On Mike. Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
Shine down.
A moment, please.
Now you shall perish.
Much better. Much better, kind of.
No escape.
Come here.
Shine down.
End this quickly. Have a safe trip.
Illusion shattered.
Here you are. Deflect.
Right now.
More.
You can't run.
Shine down.
Don't be a killjoy. I miscalculated.
Torn to oblivion.
You need to hurry up.
Stay clear. Face your guilt. Let's begin.
Illusion shattered.
Roasted fry.
Let the show begin.
Feels caught.
Here you are.
Auroron, I save you.
Auroron!
Save you. Sorry, I was locked. Cushing and then Qingshou. Qingshou. I don't know why I said Cushing. Kokumi was your first 5-star, and then Zhongli. I've had them for a while too. Oh yeah, I think it's just PS4. I started playing Genshin on PS4. That's why I am a controller, because that's what I started on, and then I started streaming and I switched over to PC.
Granny.
Granny.
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Lead, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
Granny.
And greetings to you too, Gramps.
What did you just call him?
You can call me whatever you want.
Gramps. Is that not right? You're Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you've got to be Gramps.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of
Don't
people
yell at
who
him.
look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he?
Sir.
Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Can we stop doing this?
Oh,
Can we stop with the...
your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to.
The way he talks has definitely changed, but it doesn't feel like he's putting on an act. He asked me to do whatever I could to keep things a secret. He even said it'd be better for Titlali's sake. So you treat everyone like they're your uncle and aunties?
Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
Standard pull. Auroron?
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh, so you do remember,
Oh yeah,
and
he
you
is a
just chose to
4-star.
ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance. They didn't hurt you.
I don't think I like her. I don't know what's going on with her. She's really weird.
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes.
So why did you do it?
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey, I'm no ordinary Granny. Would they really dare to come after me? And you? Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value and not stop to think? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
Forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated 𝕍𝕐 as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also, once we return to the city, come to the speaker's chamber with me. I'll need you to explain everything.
His design looks like he got little wings too.
Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Your vegetables?
Vegetables.
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should do is...
recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the 𝕍𝕐!
How exactly did the Masters raise this guy?
Oh, right.
This is a weird family. Weird grandma, weird grandson. Oh, there's a I don't know if I can get to it. I don't want to climb. There's a waypoint. Can I get what's-her-face to climb for me? Get in your elevator.
Okay, let's go.
He is giving autism. I think so. But also, in the Night Kingdom, he's like a different person, so I don't know what to think. I don't know what to think about Granny. I don't know what to think about him. Oh shit. I thought she was in her car, so she was fine. No, her car. She got on a crash. I was talking. Got me to Barbara. Barbara.
Wish me luck.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small
I should fight these people.
Won't be able to see the sun.
Hey, my dog's crying. No spoilers. I don't know what's going on with him yet.
Can we, talk this one out?
Hi. Hi. Hello, hello. Give me treasure chest. I'll take these flowers.
That was quick. Let's finish this next time.
Boink, 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 boink. I probably need these.
Ah, this wasn't locked. How convenient.
We got a tent. Back here. Yeah, I'm not trusting him right now because, like, we already saw him with Captain talking about whatever. I see, so Auroran, it's not voiced, came to the Captain's rescue because he was promised to help him in exchange for 𝕬𝕬𝕐's safety.
Right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroran was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
List off my voice
We'll give
acting.
her a full report.
Oh, never mind.
We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
How did I know he would speak like this?
Technically, yes. But if
Kind
Miss
of.
𝕬𝕬𝕐 is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here. I still have other things to do.
I don't know, I just didn't do that first line.
Understood. Thank you very much.
Might have to kick out my
Mr.
dog.
Auroran, please report
For
back to the
third
Speaker's
time tonight.
chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's decision.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal. Once Auroran is settled, I'll go talk to Xilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh, thank you!
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news. Bye for now. Come with me, Auroran. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Goodbye, Gramps.
This new grandson of mine is way too polite. And mysterious. And that look on his face is probably trying to remind me about my promise. It doesn't strike me as a liar. I had not seen everything for myself. I've never guessed that he could have done such work behind 𝕬𝕬𝕐's back. What does he really want?
Oh, we're finally done. Alright, it's time to find some grub.
Other granny.
Huh? What is it, Traveler?
Oh, told her everything. Your voice down.
Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? Oh, that Auroran, what is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening. All that stuff about protecting 𝕬𝕬𝕐 and being forced to help the 𝕬𝕬𝕐 when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along.
Still not completely sure. We still need more information.
Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we can go together.
Come
we
here.
still have another whole day before the
here.
meeting, so we'll just meet with
Come
them
here.
when the time comes.
Stop crying. I'm gonna go kick out my dog. This happens 5 times a stream, I feel like. You come here. Old Paimon's voice. She got a new voice actor, right? Was my understanding? I've not heard much of the new one because I only hear it when I log in and there's like a event happening or something. Emotional moments don't hit as hard. We'll get better at it over time. If you do something enough, right? I always do the wrong thing. What did it say? The next day. Okay. Okay. That's good enough, right? Honk snoo, honk snoo. Honk snoo, new day.
Have you ever seen any stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play
Look at him
pranks
go.
sometimes.
Where we going? Here then. Suddenly vanishes back to the flat single high pitch. Hopefully it's gonna be jarring when I get to that part of the game, probably. Whenever that is, I don't even know when it is.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap. What was that?
Eek.
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
And what's with you apologizing all the time?
His eye bags have captivated me.
But you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
His dark,
You're right. Granny tells me
dark
that too.
circles.
Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could.
Linds's eye bag king. Oh my gosh.
It's all clear. Over to you.
I can't wait to meet Flynn's.
The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
I'm only interested in the intel. I don't really care how the Fichui thinks of me.
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side.
To do all the story quests I have left so I can stop being randomly hit by old voice Paimon.
If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. and that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid. I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro-Archon 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro-Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Teyvat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you?
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the Abyss. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
And that's just your speculation.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 plan?
Wait, by seizing the Gnosis and making the decision for her, could he mean that Gnosis has something to do with this backup plan?
I knew you to be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged. And now,
I thought he had that,
I have
like,
found a new way to solve
S
the
you drew
crisis.
in, like, elementary
We can
school on
implement
his...
it immediately if we reach an agreement.
It's like it's the S.
Someone's here.
Oh man.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching.
Rapidly approaching.
Something! Bad news, chump! It's your granny!
See, Lolly! When did you get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐? Really? Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson
Tools?
right here and now, I'll...
Wait, see, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
This is no place to discipline a child.
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me? You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
Our conversation with the captain was interrupted at the most crucial moment, but if Auroron's still here, maybe we can still learn the rest from him. He's smiling. He's like, hi.
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it! Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time. No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan?
I didn't know Bennett was like a favorite.
Really?
I have no real opinion of him. Really? I like adore Razor though. So he's good in my book for being friends with Razor. Looks like Ryan has no intention of answering her.
Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only
I know I
endless
like
trouble
Farazan
awaits
better
you
than her.
and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
Dude.
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
Yeah, it's fine. Well, it's definitely a little awkward.
You're very kind. Most people would have fled by now. Not everyone can handle Granny's scolding.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You...
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up
And
now.
if he wanted to answer, he would not have been able to. That is so true.
You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well,
How dare you talk
how
back
you're
to
going
me?
treat me? You can stop sending Aoife
Your
over to my place
grandmother.
to deliver your stupid vegetables. I don't need anything from you.
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs
Not
out
his
with this
vegetables.
kid, so he must be no good. You kids get
His
to a
vegetables
certain age
out
and
of this.
suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. I'm starting to get lost.
That's not it, Granny.
And there's something off about that
I
voice.
know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant spores?
The last hour of this game has been so weird. I don't know what to make of a lot of this stuff.
Happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Couldn't he have picked up something more useful? Little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial. Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Ah, that brat. I swear.
Captain probably has some sort of substantial plan, otherwise Auroron would have no reason to keep following him. Meeting again is out of the cards for now, so it might be faster just to approach the Pyro Archon and confirm that what the captain said, and also, I can tell that Auroron's stubbornness has hurt 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 deeply. I need to find a way to comfort her.
We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this. Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
All right, it's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on
It's
me.
okay, we can cover our own bill.
Really? You're not gonna take her offer?
Little magician fella. Lenny?
That's right. See, Lolly has gotten a lot
That's the only little
quieter
magician
since Aurora
fella I
ran
know.
away. She seems to be having a hard time. He's right. We're seasoned adventurers, so we're more than capable of paying our own bill.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks? I just wanted to treat you to a meal.
Are you sure? We can...
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
Sure, that's fine with us, but Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, Sweet Lolly.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
Steak. When was the last time you had a steak? In this economy. Where am I going? In? Visually an old hag. Gilf, Gilf, Gilf. Food, food, food. Three of you walk into the tavern and find a quiet spot to sit. You and Paimon order some food, fruit juice, while 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 begins chugging down a bottle after a bottle of wine.
What are you looking at?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
Granny.
But Paimon only sees
Okay,
one
Grandma, let's get you to
person
bed.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss!
Do you think she's drunk?
Gilf, Gilf, Gilf.
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny 𝕬𝕐 here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny 𝕬𝕐𝕐. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know. I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages,
She's just
it'd
stressing out
probably be
over
more accurate for me
Ron.
to call her my great-great-granny. She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Nightwind. Most days,
She
hardly
raised
anyone
him.
even dares talk to her.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Oh, please, Granny. I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
She's just worried about her grandson.
That's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
Well then, you have my thanks.
Fair Chonka leaves. Dolly downs a few more glasses and begins to stare blankly into space from her chair. Dude, that's me when I'm drunk. That point where you just kind of like, you start wondering whether she actually drunk or working through some complex problem in her head. That's me. That's me like when it starts to wear off and I get sad.
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess.
I like her like
you
this.
Want to test your skills against Granny 𝕬𝕐𝕐.
Are you still with us, 𝕬𝕐𝕐? You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans. I mean, come on. Monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
Granny 𝕬𝕐𝕐,
Designated driver.
monster at all.
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not
And I
some
wouldn't want to
lazy
deal with drunk
slacker
people.
either.
I wouldn't want to deal with
Between
that.
meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab,
I think I have
actually
been.
have a
I like
pretty
drove
packed
my drunk
schedule,
sister
you
home
know?
one time. Even though that was kind of weird.
Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you. Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to
Not
find
interested in the
phlogiston?
least.
You see?
You're not missing out.
That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
You were friends with 𝕬𝕐𝕐 then.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes
You
open?
cut 𝕬𝕐𝕐 out of your life.
Oh, jeez.
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke, the lingering smoke.
Ah, she's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks.
Should be illegal.
Her
I think
mind's
it should be
actually
like,
racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
yeah.
Is this another specialty of the
It needs to be
Masters of the
seen the same as like drugs. Like they do the same
No,
shit.
I'd say it's an ability that's unique to 𝕬𝕐𝕐 herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red. Red, the color of danger,
Oh
has now
god.
arisen within that pair
And I
of
love
eyes.
you drunk.
Traveler? Paimon?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl. Hang on, just keep it in.
Oh god.
Phew. Okay, it's passed.
Puke in my Genshin Impact.
You had Paimon
Oh,
worried.
there's an ad soon.
I really
Ad
thought you were
warning.
about to barf all over the table just now.
Ad warning.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up. Not once.
Are you feeling okay? Want to take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
Walk,
There's
sure.
so much that I want to say.
Walk.
But I can't.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of
I don't
me
know
if I
why,
were to
like,
start dumping all of
alcohol
my
gets a
complaints on
pass
you after
and is
we've
so
only just
normalized.
met?
And even though it's like the same as like a lot of what certain drugs do.
Less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame. I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it.
Actually, about
Should we just tell her?
Huh?
Don't.
Tell me what.
Oh my god.
this is as good a time as any.
Alright, sit lolly. Listen carefully and try not to get too upset. Describe the events that took place during Oron's rescue as objectively, fairly, and impartially as possible. Lolly shared some of her senses with you, though, through a spell, allowing you to temporarily hear her thoughts.
So, you
Probably
heard...
addicted to...
You heard my...
It's okay, Sweet Lolly. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing!
So that, happens to you a lot.
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas
Okay,
sometimes.
relatable.
I was just picking something
Relatable somehow.
generic. Take a walk with me. I have things to share with you.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
Dude, it's like way too normalized. I don't do it that often. It's usually just social gatherings and then make sure you have a ride and then don't go too far. I don't even... Where am I going?
Well,
Get a taxi,
great
get an
view,
Uber.
right? I love coming here by myself.
Wow, it's beautiful!
You're making me want to cry.
Oh no, what do we do?
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just...
Happy juice.
Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easy.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right. I don't usually open
Dude, I
up
don't
to
have
the
a
people
lot
of
of
my
sympathy
tribe
for
like this.
smokers.
I'm just an eccentric old hag to them.
And now it's
That
coming
story's
out that
been
like
passed down
vaping is
so long.
way worse.
It might as well be true.
But
which is kind of crazy because it was advertised to be like less, I don't know, addictive and harmful, and it's actually
The kids
worse
of my tribe would have a
than
heart
smoking.
attack if they heard you say
Cool
that.
things happening.
Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Well, you are
They say.
powerful.
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you.
Treatment for
What
asthma.
about you? Are you?
Like you're gonna get me immune or something? Like exposure? Amazing how history repeats itself.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of
Every day,
grandeur
it seems
I
like.
make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me. Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserve to learn the full truth.
To the ocean for separate times.
Not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the... No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroran's incomplete soul,
Baby Auroran.
they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him.
Oh.
Auroran would then be sent
Sorry,
to the
lore's
Night
happening
Kingdom
now.
to return the souls to their
Auroran
rightful
lore.
place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroran, would be sacrificed in the process. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Auroran escaped with his life. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroran would probably be dead. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Auroran would reveal everything. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me, he asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Wait, but it's not his fault.
Oh god.
He knows that. But he still feels guilty.
Auroran.
Auroran has a strong ability to perceive souls. More than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become. Maybe
Dude, what's
he
that phrase
chose
like?
to work with the 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 because he still
Leave a
thinks
place
he owes a
as
debt
you
to
like
Natlan.
entered it or something like
I
that.
can only imagine what they told him.
Traveler,
You can give or you can like enter a place but don't take anything, don't leave anything. Just pass through it.
anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince
Leave nature alone.
You don't look so good, 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good. Okay. Forget that. You've helped me so much already. How do I even begin to thank you?
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. We can figure out our next move in the morning.
Plastic filters to make them safe.
Friends. I like the sound of that.
Auroran's probably back with the captain, don't you think?
Yeah, we should tell the Pyro Archon what we learned.
You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us?
She needs to know regardless. We should just be upfront with her.
Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly. But she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning. For now, let's go to bed.
Ooh, 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 ooh. What is this? Commissions. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, new day. Gimme, 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 gimme. Before that, I go to see Catherine. Catherine!
Ad Astra Abbot. Thank you for completing today's commission.
I have a question. Why is Risley always glowing? He always got aura coming off him. Is he just like that, or do I have something equipped to him? When he's half health or below. Oh. Make him strong. He's a berserker. Berserker. Go sleep. Go sleep. Talk to Archon in the morning. That's how it goes.
So noisy outside.
Have Barbara heal him.
Still haven't sleep. Well,
Maybe I like him aura farming. Do you ever think of this? Archon. Wait, where? Go outside?
You're
Hey,
already
Grandma.
here. I was just about to come get you.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive, especially after all the drinking last night.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion.
Rams, I'm gonna head off to
Looks
bed.
like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move.
Definitely get some
I
sleep.
heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss.
Thanks for
including the
the
Masters
follow
of
and the
the
raid
Nightwind.
and hanging
I
out
need
to
to head
talk.
back right away.
In the tips.
Attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help?
Thank you, thank you.
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious.
Night night.
The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here.
What about Auroran?
I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the speaker's chamber.
Whole ass man in his 20s,
I'll
apparently.
accept however they choose to handle the situation. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry. I never forget a promise to a friend. Thank you.
Be careful.
Alright, I need to start heading back.
Ocean Pact, the fish in my emote is the sarcastic fringe head.
Really serious. Looks like a lot of people are
Fringe head. I'll definitely Google it. People will come into my chat and they just like give me a fucked up fish to look up. What was the... Someone... Gray came in one time and he told me about a... I don't remember what it was called, but I looked it up and it looked really fucked up. I will definitely look it up. Bye. I love my fish, even the fucked up ones. I'm a bit of a fucked up fish myself. I can't swim. I'd say that's pretty fucked up. Where? How do I get out of here? Oh, thank you. Cutscene. Cutscene, save me. Bum 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 bum.
Perfect. Our star outlander has appeared.
Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole Star Outlander thing?
Just my way of saying how awesome you
Me,
are.
because I'm an outlander and I'm a
We've got a big
star.
emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills.
Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now, but I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go together.
Talk to the Pyron Icon about the captain.
Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished. That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay. It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That will make my job a lot easier.
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others.
These guys again.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlan are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
What?
We talked to the captain about your brief meeting with the captain and Auroran.
So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm so stubborn.
Well, is it true? Can the Gnosis do what he said?
I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But does that mean...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing. Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet. Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty. Not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us.
Pyro Archon just shared an important secret with us, and she seems sincere. Figuring out the captain's supposed new way of saving Natlan is the key.
Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me, even if just for a second.
Maybe a little.
Even a little. We would never. Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Maybe a little, Paimon.
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land.
My dog's been really annoying tonight.
Do you still doubt me?
You scared, Paimon.
I might have to go.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way.
Okay.
As for the captain, the intelligence
I've had trouble saying it, so I've just been calling you Archon this entire time.
We'll get our answer then.
Personally.
That's great. Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Because I wasn't hearing a lot of people say it. Malvika.
Not just yet.
My
Even
bestie.
though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle
I'm
it.
gonna have to go, like,
Don't
see what my dog wants.
I just need to finish coordinating our available
He's
manpower,
naughty tonight.
then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became a Pyro
Paimon.
Archon. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines.
I'm sure you're an inspiration to all your warriors.
I just think there's strength in numbers. If the people... Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequence. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their... Now I just Need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
I think a lot of people will join the fight.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Mualani. She can't be too far ahead.
Let's go. Stay safe, Malvika.
No need to worry about me.
Okay, I'm gonna take a break and go deal with my dog. He's really naughty tonight. So the way he's whining, I think I can tell he needs to like go out. Even though it wasn't that long ago that I let him out, but
I once considered
whatever.
keeping some pets in my
Baby,
office,
I'm gonna
but
go deal with
soon
him.
gave up on the idea.
Super quick.
It's just not
I
right to keep
promise.
small animals where they won't be able to see the
Promise.
sun. Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off.
Have you seen any stickers on my back? Beep, 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 boop. I'm back. See, I promise, so quick. My dog's so quick. We are so quick. I think you're so cute. I think you me. Your front. We'll take you one further and say I'm left. I'm. Dog, are you going to be good now? What the fuck we are doing? What are we doing? Achievement, because I'm doing captain. Moron was a sacrifice. Auron, my mind keeps wanting to call him Auron or something. Auron. What's over here? Up there, up there. Climb, tall man. Climb.
Quick, over here! To safety!
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
They've all made it out. It's the Traveler and Paimon! They're here!
What's the situation? There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together.
I'm coming too.
Caravan. Climb, tall man, climb.
Stay safe.
Okay. Oh, we're switching characters. We.
Right here!
Whoa.
I
crazy.
really thought I was done for. I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes.
That was scary, but we did it!
By the way, where's 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐? I thought she would come with you.
The Masters of the Night Wind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
That makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
Run, tall man, run. It's always how they're described, like new tall male character being added to Genshin.
Looks like a few people were hurt after
A Dendro
all.
5-star. Catalyst.
Should have got here sooner.
Something like that.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once.
Tall female.
I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and
Cryo
there were
4-star.
already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
I wasn't in charge or anything. Still, I think this proves that camping in the wild was a great idea. That's how we were able to respond so fast. Sleeping on the wet grass was pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
And we still don't know when the final two heroes are going to appear.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
She's from the party tribe. Party tribe's supposed to have a like
So,
downer.
specifics aside,
Debbie
the
Downer
Pyro
character.
Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
It's probably because our plan is so risky. We don't even know if the 6 heroes will reunite in time.
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for
I
Kachina.
didn't know I had been streaming this long.
She's already proven how much she values
4.5
even
hours.
a single person's life. When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities.
How far are we
Life is
into
important, but so are history
Natlan's
and memory.
story?
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seems like she wasn't
I only have
holding
like
anything
1/3 of the
back
map
this time.
unlocked.
The next question is, if the captain found a
I
new
think.
way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
Yeah, and isn't he from Snezhnaya?
Snezhnaya.
Fatui want to save Natlan.
This is all super confusing.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Let's head back then. Moika said her intelligence officers should return soon. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
Want to join our garrison, Mualani?
I was just about to ask. Count me in. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle. It's all a chain reaction.
Then you should go register right away. It shouldn't take long. Everyone's looking for people.
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do.
Okay, but then you have to follow my orders.
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far. All right. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Oh, you betcha!
Another party. Another party. The flickering light splits in twain.
Moika! Oh, Chaska and Koichi are here! Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
I'm fine.
Koichi.
No need to worry.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
The Fatui wounded Koichi.
Calm down and let me explain.
Koichi.
Here's what happened.
Ooh. This is a cutscene where you get to play as the characters. Or flashback.
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
I get to play
Were they
Chaska.
attacked by the abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Got it. We'll get going now.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
He seems nice.
Maybe we've been wrong about the 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊 this whole time.
He's just a nice guy.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go.
Oh, no, you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
Is this a sneaky mission? Am I gonna be sneaky?
The more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't
They've
here,
done this a couple times in Genshin, and I'm really bad at it.
that intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
Sneaky. Oh.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊 hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not...
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this opportunity go to waste.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our tribe.
All right, same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we strike. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
Sneaky, sneak. Sneaky, sneaking, sneak.
The 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊 have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal. Now.
Oh shit. Quick time.
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get.
Go. I did it. I'm so sneaky.
I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal.
And now.
That's That's it.
There's a
Now's my
signal.
chance.
It's no use
Sneaky,
staying in one
sneaky.
place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move. That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next... Now's my chance.
It's riveting. Genshin, I love you.
I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it.
Distract them with cute capybara. Mysterious spear. Oh, there's a thingy up in that tree. I want it.
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh, it stinks!
Capybara fart.
What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've the people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance.
What did you feed this capybara?
Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal.
Go, go, go.
Give me your hand, quick.
Coming!
This dog.
I checked, and this way is completely clear.
Good
It should lead us to the
baby.
deepest part of this place.
Sneaky.
Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
I was wrong, Koichi.
Was this just like a way to tie up
You've
them
done
making
well.
up or something? I guess.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it? Now I look like the mean one.
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. The more time we waste, the more dangerous this becomes.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people. I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and history.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the source mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natland don't know how to use it.
Not bad. Looks like
Come
it's in
here and
good
lay
shape.
down.
This should be what our Lord's looking
Come here.
for. Took us long enough. Come
Come
on,
here.
let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course.
What was that sound?
Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Time to go.
Guys talking too loud. You're not sneaky at all.
Coming! Watch out for your gadget!
Hey, is not sneaky.
What? You'll regret that! After them!
This dog's driving me crazy.
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right?
You've done very well. I could make a comment.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism. The device is a complete mystery, even to us.
Yeah, just
What does
lay
the
down.
captain want with it?
I have no
Thank
idea.
you.
But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret source.
Secret source.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. I prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
My patients. That's so nice of them. Guess that means I'm doing something right.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus
Koichi.
crackers, then...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
What?
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well.
What I get?
They're
What I
one
get?
of my favorites too, so don't be shy.
I'm one of your favorites.
I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away.
I just got
If I learn
here.
anything, you'll be the first to know.
I just got here like 4 days ago. Is it? Did you give me fireball? Fireball attack? And like fireball. Oh my gosh, we're going this way. It's like I probably can go here whenever I want. It's just it hasn't been part of the main story, so I haven't gone there. Am I going the right way? I haven't really crawled around up here. Hello, Balam, organizer. Hello, friend. I would you want a spot like this, but from where you're standing, is there anything about my voice that sounds a bit off? Not at all. It's positively booming. You thank goodness for that. Seems like there's nothing wrong with that drink I just had after all, though my throat still feels a bit sticky. The host's voice is their greatest weapon, so we can't get careless with it. Any tips on maintaining healthy throat? Exercise more. The trick's stay healthy. Heard that right. The only way to keep your spirits up so you can speak confidently is by staying healthy. Projecting your voice so that everyone hears it when you're up in the hot air balloon isn't easy, especially when you're competing against the roar of the crowd and contestants. Let's make people happy. Gimme. What'd you give me? Chocolate. Am I going the right way? I just haven't been up here. Where'd this go? I see. Thought there was like a door down here. Can I climb over the wall? Shortcut.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home, with our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people.
We
in
need you, so look
no
after
matter
yourself
how hard-
too.
I guess you're right.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing
Oh, how the
something.
turn's
I'd do
tabled.
the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want...
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients.
You two have made up. How great. How great.
I disagree. I understand
disagree.
the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate.
Just what sisters do.
I guess we are similar in some ways. We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really the type to back down, so we'll always have our differences. But still, we get along in our own way.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along.
Be my guest. Come on, let's get you home. See you later, Traveler and Paimon. I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
Bye, you two. Take care of yourselves out there.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
Paimon tried to analyze the captain's goal in something else. Another sentence. Huh? Footsteps? Say it, Lolly.
Sorry for popping up out of nowhere.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Awesome! Just give us your orders.
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul being fragmented. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the captain. What do you think?
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself. Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
I'm surprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came. All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look. Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable, and this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked 𝕊𝕐 to bring it to him. You guys know 𝕊𝕐, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auroron.
I have him. I pulled him one time.
𝕊𝕐 doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is. so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroran's memories in this gem.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's amazing, 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down.
Invasive, unethical.
I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think
peeking
he'll
into
get
his
mad at me for
memories.
this? You can be honest.
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
Paimon doesn't have a grandma. Oh, it means she doesn't have a mom or a dad. Paimon,
To be honest,
you have some explaining
I've
to
always
do.
doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago, and now I'm useless again. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger.
And then start crying.
You're right. First anger, then tears. Oh, wait! Who are you calling a crybaby?
You're just making it worse, Traveler.
I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me, refuses to see me, or runs away for good, I don't care, and I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because, right, we need leads on the 𝕍𝕀𝕄.
Paimon's right, we should be there.
You really mean it? Oh, fine, you can come. Just promise me you'll see this through. No backing out. Got it?
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Then I place my trust in your professionalism. All right, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some, unwanted spying.
That's what I'm saying.
You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Sweet child Auroran. With his vegetables.
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future. And you? Eva says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Me with my plants.
How's it going, Auroran?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No, just some idle conversation.
Talking to your plants is good for real. Like,
sounds
good
fascinating.
for them.
What did they say?
Playing music
They
for
told
them.
me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Only if you're offering.
We're big and strong.
By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
Carrots.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the 𝕍𝕀𝕄. their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many questions. If you run into them, be careful.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 is her name.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying, and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 looking for her? What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
Am I overrun now? Am I overrun now?
They've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
My lord!
He's not sneaky.
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
What is it?
My lord,
Little face outline there.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to fight. However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 fighting against the Abyss? I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. What is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act. This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do? They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines, it's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
Oh, he made him disappear.
No matter how dense the fog,
right?
As long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So, I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
You seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
She's my grandma.
𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Strange?
Strange.
𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐
In a good way.
Is said to be the legendary Granny 𝕬𝕐, someone capable of communicating with the 𝕬𝕐, and the 𝕬𝕐 are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the 𝕬𝕐 capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
Let's go.
I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem.
Yeah, like, does he think he has like a way
By
to
reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
save the... Forgetting what it's called. Night Place. Night Kingdom.
Traveler, Paimon. Are you two alright?
Paimon's fine, just, a little dizzy.
I'm fine. Are you okay, 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐?
Of course. I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past.
I mean, I can kind of understand how he feels.
For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him?
The Night
Now that he's
Place.
all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants.
The spooky purple place.
Show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh, that kid's got nothing on me. Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines? What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does that help with the abyss?
The loom of fate?
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Conrio that has unbelievable power. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected. Oh, that...
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Auroron's memory proves that.
Why is he
That's what I'm saying, he's just a nice guy.
Oh, we've got to tell Moeka about this right away.
Never lie.
Yes.
Nice guy.
She needs to know about this.
Sexy voice. A gentleman. Long, beautiful hair I want to run my hands through. Tell Moeka about it. Let's us have a meeting with the nice man. Nice captain. Wait, let me, this way. Oh my god, this place is a nightmare. Maze. Tell Moeka about the captain's intentions. Only good. He just wants to fix the ley lines.
Traveler, Paimon 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroron's memories and discovered something huge! Oh, all with his granny's permission, of course.
Yeah, totally not invasive.
Or no, actually it was...
Invasion of privacy, no.
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines. Very similar to the price of using a Gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Xilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Citlali to break Ororon's legs.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Citlali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal. Let me grab Xilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea. As you all know, Ororon is working with the captain.
We've not figured out how the other two warriors are yet, have we?
The captain is a formidable opponent.
That hasn't come up
But
yet.
that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
No. You're our leader, and you've lost your power. You shouldn't be the one to face the captain.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 to launch an assault from the front and break through the 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄 defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection.
So, you want us to lure him to the front?
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄 forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them. Xilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it.
So, Xilonen is launching the main assault.
Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich, not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Leave it to me.
Understood. Then we should head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
I'll also try my best to not let things get to that point.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
New act. New act wherever we are in the story right now. How many wishes do I have? 23. Maybe more. Ooh. I'm saving up for Varka. I want that other guy too. I don't even know, but I don't know who he is. I of course know none of these people, but the little guy. I don't know how to say his name. Looks like a loga or something. I don't know when he's showing up on a banner, but maybe I will partake in it. I don't know. I don't know. Boop, boop, boop. What are we doing next? I see we might save this for next time. This has been a long stream. I've had fun though. Is this all Notlan? I have no idea. I don't... Where's Nod Cry? Is some of that Nod Cry and then, or is it somewhere else? My understanding is that, like, Snezhnaya over here, like, I always thought it was, like, above Mondstadt or something. I could be very wrong, I don't know what I'm talking about. This map always pisses me off. I hate the Genshin map. Can't explain why. Look at all this stuff. I'm guessing it's over here. That says that's Notland. Ooh, okay, this is Nod Cry. I see, I figured it out. It is okay. Got it. Reputation reward. Okay. We'll do that, and then I'm probably going to end soon. Eat something. My dog finally stopped whining, though. That's something. He's been so naughty today. Children of Echo. Do I even have a character? I have like a whole 2 Notland characters, I think. I believe. This guy. Him, and then Gina, who is free. She's free. That's crazy. I only have 2 Notland characters. Anyway. That's what you get when you don't play the game for like 2-ish years. Very rarely. Me and my Kave banner. I always thought it was cute with the 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊 one though. Are we close to finishing this? Am I like breezing through the Notland quest or no? It doesn't feel like it because I have none of the map unlocked. I don't know. It doesn't feel right. I don't think that's right.
The scribe's work is simple, which is
Anyway,
exactly why I took the
I'm gonna go
position.
maybe eat something. It's on the banner right now. It's Columbina. How do you say her name? Columbina in the Nefa for 5 more days, and then someone Zibai is the new character on the next banner, and I don't know who's on the like the second banner, but I know. Yeah, and then I have the date saved. Varka is the 25th of February is when his comes up. Wait. Huh?
No.
Here.
Whatever.
Whatever. Okay, I'm going. I'm gonna go eat something maybe. A long string. Thanks for everyone who came out to talk and lurk in the raid, in the follows. I thought it was so funny when
Many poorly written
started
applications lately.
kind of talking shit on Aura.
I'll just have to reject them all.
I was like, oh shit. That's okay. If anyone came in to talk shit on Kave, though, I would ban them. Anyway.
Wait. Huh?
Can you shut up? I'll hate them.
Whatever.
Anyway, I'm going. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'll see everyone later. We're definitely getting back to Genshin, and then maybe I'll do an art stream soon. That's just all that's on my mind lately is just Genshin and art. I'm cooking in the art department, kind of very